Hello. It is very bright in this room, so I'm going to lower the brightness right now. There we go, that's better. Okay. Alright. Let's do this thing. God. We are in White 100, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Great fucking start, you know that? Jeez. Okay, is my mic level good here? Hopefully my mic level is good. So, yeah. Let's load our game. Okay, so we are here. Well, story time. Okay, Angie is being a piece of shit right now, and we're in free time right now. So, I need you guys already to tell me, who should we talk to right now? Who should we talk to? We have a few people dead right now, so, yeah. I was at mental hospital. Okay then, fine. Jeez. Okay, anyways. Let's open up our mono. I like this loading screen, by the way. Anyways. We have a few students that we can talk to. Obviously, we can't talk to ourselves because otherwise we'd be lonely. We can talk to Kaito. Rest in peace, Ryoma. Rest in peace, Rantaro. We can talk to Gonto. Kokichi. Korekio. Kibo. Rest in peace, Kirumi. Himiko. Maki. Tenko. Samugi. Fuck off, Angie. Miu. And some things are best remembered like this, okay? But even so, it's still sad. Anyways, who should we talk to? Who should we talk to right now? I still don't know what I have been diagnosed with, but I can't work with young children as a teacher, drive a car, join army. Jeez. Look, you sound like you have a life after you. Talk to Miu or Maki. Okay. Alright. Maki is in the library. Kokichi. I think I'm gonna go talk to... Okay, I see a majority vote for Maki. Okay. Majority vote for Maki. Okay, let's talk to Maki then. To be honest though, I really do like Maki. She's really cool, cunning, and it's really cool. Like, I like assassin really fits her. Oh, by the way, we found out she's been an assassin, so
This is stupid.
there's no way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
Rantaro definitely died. Kaede and Kirumi died right before our very eyes. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? The ultimate ass. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chloe. God damn it.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything in particular, so I'll let you decide. Alright. But anyways, I'm gonna say hi to people. So hi Chloe, hi Sylveon-chan, hi Tristan. I saw Chaos Cobra in the chat. Spent some time with Maki. I just like Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. I don't have a present. Well, that's fast. Hi, I exist. Is it? Oh, it's still free time. Okay. Alright, who should we talk to now? There's still some time until nighttime. Who should we talk to now? Kokichi is the funniest one here. Hey! Hey, Vsauce! Michael here! Oh, jeez. Get presents. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wait. Oh, I go to the fucking... Oh, okay. I gotta go to the casino, don't I? Isn't it here? Casino area, yeah. I said Kokichi. Well, we need a majority vote. So... They let you spend more time. Okay. Okay then. Huh. I don't think it's this. There's a bark. No, you don't have to go to the casino. I think it's underground stairs here where we can try. Oh my god, yep. Salmon fishing. Huh. Let's try the mono slot machine. Maybe I'll try this one. Sure, let's play the game. Oh my god, okay. Let's try that. Ah, shit. I went out of it. I just went to it and then I headed out. You know what? Let me read the rules. How to win at slots. Insert as many coins as you like, then spin the slots. You have a 100% chance of winning if you never stop. Spin. You know what? That's true. If you don't stop, you have a 100% chance of winning. Anyways, let's try this. What is this, gambling? I don't think this is it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess we can gamble 7 at a time, huh? Nah, nothing there. Try it again. What is this? What is... I don't like this. I don't like... Oh, snap. Hey! Hey, we actually got stuff. Albeit not that much. Okay, nothing good there. I still don't know where you get presents, though. Okay, nothing there. Yo, I imagine our character right now must be bored out of his ass right now. Oh! Hey! Let's go! We got stuff! What the hell? Nah, I give it 60%. Okay. There's a venting machine in the school. You mean vending machine? Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, wait, we got that too! That's a lot of stuff. Alright, we're done here. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay, you said vending machine in the school. No. School store. It might be there. Can I tell you about my troubles to vending machine talk to? What? Okay, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, this looks like it. I think. Grammar 100, for fuck's sake. Oh, here's a mono Yashin. This is it. Okay. It's gonna be this again, huh? Greek yogurt. Lucky Chance, hello? I love this game. Hey, what's up? Someone worth it? Very interesting name. More time wasters in game. I actually really like the sound effect here. I actually got a Kokichi cosplay today. It looks great. Hey, that sounds nice. Dreams come true. Oh my god. Flame Thunder. Flower for Floromancy. Dark Belt. I'm gonna keep going until we get to just 300. A solid 300. Pure White Practice Sword. Ooh, okay then. Dang, we're really lucky, huh? Bunny apples. Oh, that. Okay. Pearl cocktail. Oh. Art mannequin. Great. Another pure white practice sword. Fashionable glasses. Patterned music score. Oh, jeez. More bunny apples. Japanese doll wig. Sewing kit. Another sewing kit. Oh, I accidentally inserted two. What if I... Oh, jeez. Brandon Komaeda, ultimate lucky nerd school kid. For fuck's sake. What if the machine and coins are really big, and every time you hit something to get coins, it actually hits you back with a mono coin? That would fucking hurt. You know that? Rock hard ice. What the fuck? Really? Why is there something called that? Jelly balls. Everywhere parasol. Another earnest compass. Monkey's paw. Wearable blanket. I want that. Yo, that'd be sick to have. I would love that. Alright, that's it. That's it for today. Okay, who should we talk to right now? Who should we talk to so we can actually spend time? Who should we spend time with? Kokichi? I mean, he is right here. Kokichi? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be talking to Kokichi. Or Kaito. I like where this is going. What's up, Kokichi?
Oh man.
Oh man, stupid student council. Maybe we should just get Maki to clean them up. What should I do? Should I hang out with Kokichi even though he's like this? God damn.
You mad?
Oh, you mad? It's just a joke. Alright then. I spent some time with Kokichi. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Would you like to give Kokichi a present? I mean, I can try. Wonder what I have, though. That's a lie. wonder what I can possibly, huh. Metal set, you can give it away. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. I don't know what to give. That's the thing. Monokuma stuff? I mean, sure. You can give the metal set. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Oh.
Hey, I'm surprised you had something so interesting on you, Shuichi. Maybe if you think something like this would make me happy, you got another thing coming.
It's a lie.
Just kidding. Thank you.
Shuichi!
So you want to talk to me, eh? You must be pretty reckless, Shuichi. I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Because...
So you say, but does that really mean anything? And what is this organization you run?
Oh?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. Yes, you said that, but...
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive, too. It has over 10,000 members.
But...
You said that as well, but I can't think of any organization that fits that description. Huh? Didn't I tell you? I'm also a liar, too, you know.
Okay.
Yes, you've mentioned it.
It's true!
But I'm telling the truth when I say I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. I get dizzy talking to Kokichi. I feel like I forget how words work. My organization controls the entire world. But of course, it's behind the scenes. All the world's mafia syndicates are under my command.
Oh, man.
They'll get into turf wars if I don't control them, and that's just trouble for everyone. It's a pain, especially since peace is the best thing for the world. I don't think I can believe the words of the leader of an evil organization.
Ah.
Oh yeah, which is why I do the same thing with the government too. I control politicians with blackmail. I manipulate the stock market on a whim. I have subordinates all over the world. The White House, Kremlin, Beijing. Okay, you think that's... you know what? No, I'm not gonna go there. Wall Street, London, and even the Tokyo Stock Exchange.
You know?
I make one phone call and the world changes. Let me know if you get bored with the world. Oh, snap. I have to choose? Oh god. I'm gonna try that has to be a lie. I'm gonna try that. That has to be a lie. You shouldn't think like that, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
That has to be a lie. Oh. I knew it! Wow, I can actually read minds. Just kidding, it was pretty obvious what you were thinking. You're gonna die from stress if you keep thinking like that, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
So, now that you know about us, Shuichi, you must die.
Wait!
What? You told me. I didn't even ask.
You got me!
Oh yeah, oopsie poopsie, I'm such a ditz. And I'll let you live for now since I messed up, but I'll kill you eventually. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, for realsies. I hate lies and jokes. Just kidding, I lied again. Hey, we got a report card thing. We got a friendship fragment, let's go. Oh jeez. Okay, I think this is the end of free time here. Why am I so tired just from talking? He said he would kill me. He's just lying, right? Yep, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh yeah, it's really dark in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. Okay then. Sure, Monokuma. Jesus. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. Wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Oh, I'm checking on Kaito? Okay. Sure, let's go check up on him. Oh, it's the opposite side. Man. Wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened, and out came... Oh! Maki?
Ah!
Maki. Are you good? Is she mad? Oh, hi there.
Okay.
Oh, hey bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So, he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer,
Okay.
you know? Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'll have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that. Maki?
I see.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
No.
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed. Damn. Yo, I'm sorry, but my habit that I have to fix is apparently asking people if they want to die. But okay.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront
Okay.
it. So if I have to train alone, so be it. Damn, Maki. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Okay, see you, Kaito. Damn.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? Is someone here? Oh, someone's here. But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Oh, it's Tenko. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare. Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
well.
Jesus Christ. I'm not here to fight you. And I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right!
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. Oh, I'm here to ask you a favor, a personal favor. A favor from us?
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed. Oh, so you're not under Angie's influence. Okay. What? Tenko?
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in
No.
Atua. I could never believe in Angie's god. Same here, to be honest.
Huh?
What?
Listen up!
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Ben?
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous.
That's right!
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. So that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
Yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened, and I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
Jesus. But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason
Well-
is. Do you realize who you're talking to? Yeah, you're talking to a fucking assassin, damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please!
That's why I came to ask you to. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us?
Yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Mio, or Kyo. And Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please!
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate
Quit
males!
complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from.
You.
Well, also, what did Angie do? She's being a bitch. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
hey! Degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive. Okay then.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going to. Of course. I wouldn't just ask Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well. I'll just go to Angie's lab. Oh wait, we're going now. Oh. Can we TP? Oh fuck, we can't. Oh wait, no we can't. We can. We're good. Yeah, right there. Okay. Nope, that's the computer room. Ultra Instinct there again. Okay. Angie
Alright.
being evil? Is this Pokemon Rejuvenation all over again? I don't know. Alright, it's right here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door's locked. Locked?
Ah.
Ah, that's right. Angie did say that she locks the doors when she's working. Grab the doorknob anyway just to test it. It is locked.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door. Fuck,
Hey.
man. Angie, open the door. Now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being little Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tenko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Yaha, can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atsuwa. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can talk
Well.
inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab, but we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Hello? What? Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Kaede? And Rentaro? Kirumi? Ryoma?
yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
Yes, introduce me to your Satan. You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Effigies, okay. Wax effigies?
Of
Why?
course, of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the
Come
ritual.
on, come on.
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but they're not real is the thing. Waxall Rantaro. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro, but actually... Ryoma. It really looks like Ryoma, but actually... It's not real, is it? Kirumi. Looks exactly like Kirumi, but actually... I'm guessing it's the same thing for Kaede as well. Looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body, and it looks like the real thing, but actually... What did you do, Miss Motherfucker Angie Yonaga?
hey,
Could you please reconsider? I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead really can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real body still had traces of a soul. Damn. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul. That's true.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the fucking hell? God damn it.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
That's not Atua said. That's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. Oh my god. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua. God damn it, I fucking hate
Get punished.
Angie. Or else we'll get punished, you know? I don't fucking care. He's probably still worried about the motive, Shoichi. But it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Is that so? Then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Cause I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey,
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. Damn. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. Damn, so she's really into this whole ritual shit, huh?
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student. Oh.
Huh?
She's found out.
But...
It's okay. I forgive you cause Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you'll recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes.
Yeah?
Let's go. Himiko?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime. Himiko!
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. Yeah, she betrayed us. That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing then... Angie, you really are loved by Oh god.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Ottawa in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Yeah, enough already. Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders. Yeah?
Himiko!
Please, snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? It hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. This is why I stopped believing in God. Some people are too religious, it's stupid. I swear to God, them talking about Ottawa is like them talking like some cute boy or something. It just makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Bye,
Sound
Yonara.
good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. Okay then. Jesus. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Unfortunate. Tenko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best... That's not how that works. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Well, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at... Oh,
No.
God. Really? That's the first time I've heard
Piece
that.
of cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Interesting. She's never been that sincere before. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
No. There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too. I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. Oh. Monodom Theater. Jesus. Hey, look at that. In a past life, I was a fish. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. What, were you Dracovish or something? Oh my god. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, such as how you look, because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. You know what, to be fair, bullying is a bad thing to do. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone.
Drag fish, Dracovish!
Ding dong bing bong. Monokuma's still there.
Huh?
The intercom? This early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. Who is it? Oh, it's Maki. Hello.
well,
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's
Hey!
true. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Hey, Kaito seems like he's feeling better. Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. Maki Roll? That's an interesting name. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you scared? Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid. There's no way. So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, well, that's pathetic. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Ever since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to sleep or eat or sleep since all that crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So, let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry
I
up.
told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Okay then. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Okay. Let us head to the lab. I'm kind of curious. Just what do they have to say?
Ben?
If she's not in her room, then she's probably in her lab preparing for the ritual.
Damn it.
Let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky crap. Okay, so you said that already. Let's check the door. No one's there.
Ben?
Then she's probably in her lab. She did say she was going to prepare
You're
for the
right.
ritual. You're right. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's head out. Let's head out right now. Alright. What's up, Korekio? Oh, Ki, hello. Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Ah, good morning.
Oh?
Oh? Well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already? Yes, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Damn, annoying much.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, my bad for making you
That's
worry.
right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. Damn. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Alright then. So let's see. Oh! Hi, Himiko! How you doing?
Eh?
Yeah, you guys
Why?
again? Himiko? Why are you here? Were you keeping watch
What
this whole
a
time?
pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie
Okay.
again. Yeah. Because a ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything.
Sure,
But
whatever.
it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Ben?
So tell Angie to open it for us. Yeah, that's not possible. Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? Huh. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It is locked. Really is locked. These doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely... Ooh, there's definitely someone in there.
Hey,
Anyway, response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Yeah? Why? But you know, even when we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do.
I see.
I heard Jesus Christ, Kokichi. Nagito smells like Brandon. Nah, Nagito smells like something worse. I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? The lock picking. Huh? Lock picking?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lock picking. Can you use your lock picking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lock picking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to
Yeah.
Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because he's threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Oh snap.
See?
There, open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves. Oh my god.
You got me!
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried
Got
about
it.
Angie. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go inside. Into the lab we go. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and I saw... Oh no. Oh! Oh no! Damn! Who in the balls did this? Ding dong dong ding. What the balls?
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Ah, she puked again, and it's green this time. Mona Fanny's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Jesus. So... Damn. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Deadly life. Okay. From what I know, they really just said let us pray for Angie. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, anyways. From what I know, from every Danganronpa game I have played so far, every chapter 3 has 2 people die. I'm not sure if it's gonna break the trend, but that's what I'm expecting. Let us pray for Angie. Damn. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Short guy killed her with his stando. Oh, for fuck's sake. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
you don't know?
Clearly she didn't. Damn! That not true. Angie say Atua will always be by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead could only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Rise and shine, Earthside!
Oh. They're probably gonna say it's not us either. Hey, no spoilers? For fuck's sake. Oh, look at... Damn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance! How novel! And the puke is green again, too. It's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen?
What's the deal, Monodon? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. It's a joke, but still. The usual. Okay. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
So then,
So, let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, the Monokuma file.
Oh!
Oh look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofanny?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Jesus. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long, farewell.
Damn. Well, what the fuck happened?
So then,
As there's no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not going to. No way going to ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. God damn.
unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
you're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in a room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito? I
Okay.
seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like culprit. Is it really someone among us that killed Angie?
I really changed the voice again. I get how you feel, Smoogie, but do you have to repeat the tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Oh god. Are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Damn. Kaito left still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role. Damn.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders, so with so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Okay. Sure. The Monokuma file included the time of death at this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council rules like Angie and Atsuwa said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council. Wait. Oh my god. I just realized. God damn it. There's another fucking typo. There's another typo. There's another typo! Oh my god, okay, alright. It's not. Tristan didn't get it right this time. It's not that. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. You know what? I'll just say it. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council. Yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
Alright!
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together. Nice council.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko?
Ugh.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What? Oh.
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a... Oh no.
What
Oh,
was
no.
that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no. Ooh.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see,
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, there's no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
no.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However,
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes? Next we summon Nagito to call seance to come over. No. My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself. I think it's supposed to be, I think it's best. I'm just saying.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay,
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
how exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? I can talk to Angie one more time. I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes. I'll
Well-
do it. I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now, we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
Well then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No. In order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's...
The empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch
Yeah.
dark. Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with
Tell me
Himiko.
your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like
I
this.
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Damn. Hio, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance? Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do, what the ultimate detective can do. Investigation start! So I guess there's not gonna be a second murder then, huh? Angie's body, she's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning
Got a
to.
minute?
Now let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problems with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Damn. Pull up. Okay. Angie's body. Damn. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury? Okay.
Huh?
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 What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
What the heck? This duct tape, right? What's duct tape here? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tapes. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on. What could that mean? Hiya. Hey, what's up, Marble?
But
What's up, Penny? How you doing? I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her
So
body.
what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to
Do
corpses.
you
Maki.
want to die?
Huh? Do you want to
Sorry.
die? Sorry. Joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Damn, okay then. Doing good. How about you? I am fucking tired. That didn't sound like a joke though. Okay. Necronomicon. This book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. You need sleep, bro, lol. Yeah, I know, right? By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This is the motive. The
Hey.
Necronomicon. Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book,
Okay.
right? Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Wait, did I just see a typo there? Okay, no. Let's take a look. Huh. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the
This is
resurrection
stupid.
ritual. Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added. Okay. Pool of blood. ADHD, I see. Okay. Alright then. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Maybe Angie harmed herself? Appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. That's supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Guess that's all there is for here. So what's at the back door? This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
The door has a sliding lock, but it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
May I see it for a minute? I want to try moving this sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I expected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Ooh, our lab's back door.
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. Okay. I learned bubble? Huh. Maki?
hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 clack. There, open says me. Or is that an I just realized, is that an open sesame joke? So he picked this cylinder lock open. Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
Would have been impossible from the outside. The Buttercups took the key. Okay.
Okay, here it is. There's only one key, so don't lose it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofanny and lifted it to his mouth. Nom.
Ah, he ate it.
Yeah, he ate it. So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. In that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Huh. So is that everything here? So it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from had a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were
is
locked.
this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked.
You're
huh?
right.
Yes, the cylinder's lock's key was taken by the Monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. That is possible. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Andrew.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Kokichi's lockpicking, okay. Mirai-Ruma? This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit
What was
is?
that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
You know, y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another
Well
purpose?
then.
But I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Sherlock Holmes' job. Oh my god.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I
What
blame
was
her.
that?
The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something?
Hmm.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey, Mew tried to look up the wax figures.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! Jesus.
What?
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Oh my god. You have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking
If you like-
virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. Alright, Snooky. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
oh,
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samuki. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Samuki's account. Gonta?
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know it can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it ought to was rule. Angie say he punished us if we do not follow his rules.
But
Guess someone punished Angie then. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working. Huh? She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
So Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. So I guess that's it, right? I think there are still some things to investigate here. Oh. What could it be? I guess back to the body, question mark? Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax
Hey.
figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Damn, the warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason to it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down. I think that's all. Question mark? Doesn't look like there's anything here. I think there's still some things to investigate. What? Okay. Well, I guess the one of Kaede does have something in it. Looks like a sword of some sort. The 4 effigies are hung up with ropes from the ceiling's exposed beams. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. But why are they hung up? Is this also part of the resurrection ritual, or is there another purpose? It'd take a lot of work to hang all these up. That implies there must be a reason. Okay. Curious. Tiny bit confused. Okay. Monitor. Guess we can check this out. Just seeing it makes me feel sick. Anything you have to talk about?
By the way,
Let's check this one more time. The sliding lock. No one has used the store since we got here. I suppose that means that Angie locked this door, but it's been locked the entire time. The lock slides at the slightest touch. That may be an important clue as well. I don't know what to talk about. Don't really know where to investigate. Huh. This is curious. What else do I investigate here? Tiny bit clueless, not gonna lie. Maki, you good?
by the way,
Oh no, it's just that. I don't know what to investigate right now. There's nothing we can really investigate, no? Oh, katana, there we go. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
got a minute?
Let me see. That might have been it. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Wait, this is a crime scene. You
What
can't...
is it?
You wanted me to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protests and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay.
I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder
That's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They must have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon, such as this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords, or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyways. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How'd they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on the katana flicks off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flick off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them. Okay. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of
Hey.
Kaede's effigy. We're going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon.
what are
than
you
this.
talking about?
Then, what's the reason behind this? I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue.
Okay.
There. The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do it. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. All right, we are finished investigating in here.
got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate. So
You're
we need
right.
to hurry up. Let's go to the anthropologist. Wait, they just misspelled it. Damn it! Investigate the ultimate anthropologist. God, more typos. Oh my god. God. Okay, alright.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, let's get out of here. Would you like to leave? Hell yeah. Hell to the fuck yeah. Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from right here. It's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here.
That's
I'm certain
true.
of it. Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab
No.
after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Gold leaf katana. Alright. Oh, Kokichi. What's up?
Oh?
Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
Anyway.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the
Yeah.
seance? Yeah, that white sheet over there. Okay. That thing. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is
I
it?
don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study. So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book and he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here. Is it that? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah. Kia's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, man, it's all written in Japanese. I can't do this thing. You need 5 people, including the spirit medium. in a dark place with no light,
If I remember correctly,
just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the cage dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, then rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put their iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the
I
cage.
see.
It says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child's song. After the song, ask, is a cage child? Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. That's all it says. Huh. Sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay the eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
huh?
Do you think so?
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Alright. Cage child. Anything here? Sure. Let's leave. Let's leave, bitch. Okay, middle room, they said. No, that's a staircase. Middle room. Oh, jeez.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us,
Oh,
is what I would say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
you see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Damn. What did I do?
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay,
Got it. I'll be careful. The salt is real. Indeed, the salt is real. I'm surprised you were able to draw this even without even looking at the picture.
do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Also, of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics
Oh.
now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right
How
away.
exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie!
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Oh, that makes sense.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. Aw. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Aw. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh my god. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Aw. I'm not gonna lie. I like Tenko. Tenko's okay. Tenko's good. Tenko's good. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. Let's see you later. Lone story fucking short. Cry.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
You must be as a turtle. Hello, how's everybody doing? Sup, Kendo? How you doing?
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
That was
This
funny.
may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do,
Seance, okay.
you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Damn. Alright, so she's
So
going
then-
through with it. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage on top Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I'm just playing Xenoblade 2. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
He lied, yikes.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Oh my god.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
Man, Kokichi's voice actor, which I'm pretty sure is also Fuyuhiko's voice actor. He's very talented with this. Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
How do you know that?
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
It sounds so wrong, I know,
Are
right?
you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Damn. He must really... Korekio must really know this stuff. This is the point of no return, Tanko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Oh, we each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
Huh, okay then.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah,
Once
got
the
it.
room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Huh. Blow it. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. There it is. Now it's very dark. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Mm-hmm. Kyo led us all in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
This is fucking satanic. Let's be real. This is fucking satanic.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Hello?
Will the guard dog run
Wanna
far
hear before I sleep.
away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Damn. So that's the lyrics. Reached out and touched Wraith. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was
Say.
that? Is the cage child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now that the medium answers,
Say,
is the cage child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Something's wrong.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed. For fuck's sake.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Okay, so we should be able to see. Oh god, I'm fearing the worst. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Okay. Well, I'm fearing the worst. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order
Now,
Kyo directed.
I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric. What the heck? Am I seeing blood? I think I... Oh god. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
I think I just... Oh no. Oh no!
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up and... She's dead too! There are 2 murders!
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofanny's green puke was predicting this tragedy. The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Damn.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Which seance room, though? Oh no. Oh no, she's dead too. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Damn.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you. They all stare at me insulting after another murder.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Rise and shine, Ursan!
Damn.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're so disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Maybe. Oh. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like this. Huh? It's all your fault, Monofanny? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do in our life. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to Father! I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. What the? Oh, there's a second one.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Monokuma is my mood right now.
Thank you so
I hate
much,
this so much.
my adorable darling cubs!
He licked himself. Did you notice?
With you,
running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
This is weird. I don't like that.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. Just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance out of the way, what are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Oh. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then,
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
Also, I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Oh.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. And who the other Monokuma? I have no idea. Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. So long, farewell? Question mark? He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go?
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please let me some more, Daddy. Oh my god, okay, that's funny. Alright, we're still going on with this. That was funny.
So long, farewell.
Yeah, so long, farewell. Oh, Ramadan? Damn. Just left. So to make sense of
Listen
all that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's
Nope.
killer. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit,
Let's
do we?
see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad. Indeed, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright!
Alright, now let's check the Monokuma file first. Alright, let's see. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Oh, another one of these, huh? So it's a similar thing. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Oh!
Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Fuck's sake. What?
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
I don't like this.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Slam. Oh god. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. Starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air, so I'll leave the steam and Maki. For fuck's sake. God damn it. The room's still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Oh god. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Oh, this again.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate if we
Got
wanted
it.
to. Going to bring candles from other rooms to make this room bright,
No.
okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? What?
Listen up!
Show him, Kiba. Show him your new power. New power? Oh!
His eyes lit up!
He has a flashlight.
I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
A flashlight function.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Is this supposed to be a reference to diamonds? Shine bright like a diamond? I think. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or
It's
something.
okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. Oh, that's cool, actually. Ruined magic circle. Wow, that's fun. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, it's been completely stumped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my
Right
body.
already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing,
But-
actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original
what?
circle. We'll find out in Kyo's lab. Should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? Seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. A magic circle Korekio drew. Okay, hang on. So there's the dog statue. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog Dog. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy. I'm starting to get sleepy. Good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, see ya.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyways,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Okay. White cloth. It's a white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
Oh jeez. Sneeze much. Cloth is pretty thick. Oh, bloodstain. Hey, look at that.
But
But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
Just stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again, jeez. That's what I was gonna say. But I already sneezed. Oh god, I have coronavirus. Oh, what the frick is this? Ah, this floorboard's loose. It's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember
It
correctly...
wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay then. Marker stone. I can't stop laughing at what happened earlier. I forgot what happened. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be the marker stone, right? Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Yep. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Check out the body itself. The whole licking thing. Oh, okay. Wow. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. I'll not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
But the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Damn. Well then that makes
By
sense.
the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Last moments. The cage. How about that? Oh, I see a little bit of blood on it.
is this...
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We're supposed to remove it as well. But it was Tenko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Oh, on the bottom of the cage? Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Did you say Tenko removed it? No, I don't think she did.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain,
Huh?
right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, the exact moment the cage was lifted. Huh? That is a possibility. Okay then.
Well...
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down, they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. Can't imagine they'd come loose easily. But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so.
Okay.
Right? Yes, I suppose so. Aw.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Aw. I'm sorry. Gonta?
Why?
First Angie, then Gonta.
How
then
can this
Tenko.
be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Nothing there, I guess. Sanugi? I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
what?
Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back. If we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Okay, Kibo.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Rikio?
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But
of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage challenge again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. And then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. So that's what happened.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete. Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, what the fuck happened there? It is a mystery as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. It's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
Then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi light the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Damn. Jeez. It sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then
when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem.
Oh.
And that is, why ever did Okay.
Perhaps.
what's the point?
Obviously this seance was a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance. I wonder. This investigation. God damn, it's over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, cunt foos killer, stop it. Oh my god, dude, I freaking love Miu's jokes. Oh my god. She really just said cunt foos killer. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. You know what? No, that's fantastic. I love it. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? This seance is clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility. Possibility spelled wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no possibility shit for brains. God, you don't even know that. Damn it. Sack of balls, man. Sack of balls, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that fucking typos exist. Anyways. It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. When the candles were relit, she was dead. She had already been killed. Damn. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. It might be when the loud noise was made.
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. I guess that's it? There's something I still have to investigate here. Hello? The candles? Candles hung on the walls. They are the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. How did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Huh. Curious. Oh, hole in the corner. What the heck? I didn't even notice. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
A hole? Looks like there's space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? That might be everything.
Hey.
After we check everything everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
You're right.
By
Let's
the
do
way.
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light up here, that should be fine.
Okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. Okay. I pulled some of the floorboards near the hole and took the... I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oh my god. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well...
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a bloodstain here. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboard. Fresh blood was definitely Tenko's. So cut crosspiece? Hello? Look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same length too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
this wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
And what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Okay. Dried blood. Wait, dried blood? Hello? There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah!
Oh, you're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Okay then. What the frick? Bloody sickle? Hello? There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it. The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how'd the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor. Huh. The frick is this? Oh, it's a hole. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the other room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room door here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, yeah? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
And they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well.
True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? No, because it was pitch black. I think we're finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
You want to head up? Glad you asked. I'm starting to feel fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. Alright, what's next?
By the way.
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Because.
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black one we need to vote for
You're
is
right.
the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game, for the sake of the two who died. We need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Would you like to leave? Sure. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Hello? What?! Kokichi too?!
It's a lie!
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you sack of... Oh my god. What? You sack of shit. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry and say, you motherfucking prick? Huh? You fucking actual asshole. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Oh? Oh? I'm sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real. Why? Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about! Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game! The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
Oh no, we have to go now. I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. Huh? What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me, but unfortunately... Man, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew this magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Okay. At the class trial. So, see you there. Damn. Okay then. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Wow. Huh. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? No. Alright. Jeez. Class trial time indeed. Oh god. Shrine of Judgment.
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Well, no fucking duh, we're killed. We die, people. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I don't think that was a compliment. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Oh my god.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That
Jeez.
being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire
Unacceptable.
world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power.
But
Lend me your power! It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well,
Oh, wait. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place, but seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God. I guess.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, this trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from...
Oh,
Wow.
right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? I guess let's investigate the statue. Alright. Alright then. Look at that animation though. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. Oh god, as soon as we remaining survivors stepped abroad on board. Aboard? Question mark? Oh, we ascended. Perhaps because there are fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Back in here again.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. Don't make Monodome sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial is about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. But she still died. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Do I want to save? Yes, I do want to save. Alright. There it is. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. I imagine that's what it says. Yep. Oh my god, this is scary. Are the two related? The third trial begins. Damn. Hang on. Dang, it's 2.5 hours already? Damn. Let's do this, Tang. Let's get into this.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial,
Oh my
you'll
goodness, I'm
present
just
your
on time.
arguments for
Hey.
who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Not gonna end the stream? No, I'm not.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
So,
you
we
better
better vote for someone.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his
Sorry for
self-consciousness.
missing a huge chunk of this. I was busy binge watching a Netflix show. Well, you missed 2 dead bodies.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh, damn.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Damn.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
I swear to God.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
My God.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
And she died? Oh, I didn't hate her. I kinda did, to be honest. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
Nope.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Shuichi, say something. Okay, so it's one of those things. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Are all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Nope, not it. Can't just get up, so argue against it.
This
Oh, wait.
crime was committed by the recently
This doesn't work.
deceased.
This doesn't work.
Our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
That's wrong.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Okay.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the
Still
ritual
miss
was
Kaede,
complete,
or however you spell
since the
her
book
name.
was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
So it was possible.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Damn. He's just quiet.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
I don't know.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Really?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
What happened? Non-stop debate. What happened?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Right.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Damn.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and
Wait
murdered
a
the fuck
second.
out of Angie.
That's not true.
Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Okay. Is Korekio really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Shit. Did not mean to do that.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Wait, I gotta review the controls again. Okay.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Let me see.
But anyone.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Damn, that's not it? Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab? There he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that.
Oh no!
Huh.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Wait, no, yeah,
And it
Smokey's
was
account.
found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
There we go, V counter.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. she wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Right.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
I guess.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
We're split down the middle again. Watch us get split down the middle.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Oh my god.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
Oh no.
Torture Gonta
It's
if
one
you
of
don't
these
believe.
again. 3 of them.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
I'm not the culprit.
Don't like this. Split down 3 of them. What if Gonzo was a mean gentleman? I don't know. Mass panic incoming. I don't like this.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
betray
council.
student council.
Oh.
Totally
Have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
Oh my
but it's
god.
definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
What the fuck? There's several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully, sort the statements in my head.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Damn it. Okay. What is it?
We must consider other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members.
Nice try. Damn it!
Look, I don't know who the
I
Shit!
didn't know
I
robots
know
told
that.
such boring lies.
I know that, but one's contradictory. One's definitely
We must
contradictory.
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly
Have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
Ah,
I
damn
didn't
it!
know
I missed
robots
again.
told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Oh boy.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Impossible.
A dead chick.
Not
Why?
only student council members had access.
There we go.
I heard it!
That's a lie.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
I didn't say that.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Right. Pull out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. Look at this. I am solving mysteries by myself. God.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
That's a lie, I think.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
This is a lie.
And it
Come on.
helped.
This has to be a lie.
I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
I don't think so.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No, I don't think
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door, I think.
That's it!
Yep, the back door.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The katana. Right? Oh, this. Trying to look. Oh, right here. There we go.
I see it!
I see it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
The future. I see it.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Oh, you sack of
Ooh,
fuck.
the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Sayaka Maizono's case
So
is
that
similar.
means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding
And-
lock, right?
Sakura's case was similar to a locked room murder mystery as
But
well.
wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Uh-huh. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Are we... Oh no, Psych Taxi. Psyche Taxi. We're about to play Grand Theft Auto again, people. Oh god, I don't like this already. There's a car right there, better avoid it. There's more cars, I see. Too fast, too furious. Oh, I missed a few letters. There we go. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Okay. What turned the handle? The hilt. I think it's the hilt. There we go. Next question. This is cool. I like this. Okay, missed one there. It's fine. Ah, don't do that. It scared the balls out of me. Okay, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Sliding lock was tampered with? Damn, okay, it's not. Okay, the katana was stabbed into the effigy. Okay, well, no, duh. Actually, that answer should have been obvious. Oh my god, this is a long question. Thank the Lord they give a lot of letters here. Woo. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I don't like that. Kinda took us off course. Okay, good. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was hung upside down, I think. Thinking time. Okay, so it's... Oh, there's 3 answers, huh? Okay, it was... Spinning it, making it fall? What? Okay, it was obviously not that. Spinning it? I'm gonna try spinning it. I'm gonna try spinning it. Oh, it is spinning it. Okay, alright. Alright then.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Oh.
Effigy spun?
That's
Oh,
right.
that
if you
makes
spun the effigy,
sense.
the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Fair enough.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
That's genius. What the heck? That's actually genius.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Yeah.
The culprit
guess
simply
so.
needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Oh, damn.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at
So
night.
use that to their advantage.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Makes sense.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
I guess so.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But
So the culprit did that.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was
Seriously?
A lie.
You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. My way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
Damn.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Damn.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
I don't like that.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Damn. Filthy. Oh, dumpster.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I don't like that.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Okay.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with
Mew and
4
Kokichi would make the
suspects.
best duo. Fuck's
Tsumugi,
sake.
Gonta,
Probably.
Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Okay.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Jeez.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the
Jesus.
suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Only the suspect rangers are. Is this a Power Rangers joke?
suspect, Rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect, Rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Dang.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
Uh-oh.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Are you saying...
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Damn. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh no.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
God damn.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
God damn.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah? Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Jeez.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
I guess.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Alright. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance, the people who attended were... this one, right?
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Oh.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, that's true. There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Okay.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Must be referring to... here. Is it there? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait.
Damn it!
Wrong one. Isn't it right here?
There!
Yep, okay.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yep.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Who?
Another suspect? Who?
Kaito?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Who is it?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second!
Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Hang on, let me see something.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Nope.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Hole in the corner.
by crawling
Cage
under the
child.
floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Nope.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Okay. I don't think this is it, to be honest.
by crawling under the floor.
But it
Hole
was
in the
pitch
corner.
black during the seance. The floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Something to... I feel... You might have to lie, huh? I don't know.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. But the floor.
Oh, no, it has to be pitch black.
During the seance, how did they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
No?
Oh no!
Huh.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
This is confusing.
The culprit
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Might be
because
this.
It wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I
mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Nope.
I was wrong!
I was wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Let me try
How
this.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Flashlight.
Because it
drawbacks.
wasn't dark under the floor.
I don't. Yeah,
You
I don't
see,
think that's it.
our villain had a light.
Oh damn.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Yeah, this is not working,
Huh?
is it?
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
I'm so confused.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by
crawling under the floor.
I'm... Huh?
Because it wasn't dark.
You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh, okay. We did have to lie.
reveal the truth.
We did have to lie. That's what I thought. So what's wrong with taking the back
His
streets?
flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what?
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot.
Oh no.
A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least...
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that.
Nice, kind
So
of background.
Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already! Just turn it off! We're gonna go blind!
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's not.
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright!
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Oh, that's true. The hole.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would.
Did I just see that?
No.
I really hope I didn't just see that. God, they even misspelled stuff during the trial. Oh. Criminy Christmas. Criminy Christmas, man. Oh, God. Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Oh.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
So that couldn't have
That's
happened.
right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Okay.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Damn.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Danganronpa 2.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So
Yo,
then
yo, gamer.
why was
What's
that
up, Spink?
floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Understood. Yeah.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She was dead.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right?
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
When would it be?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Mia. Miu. You good?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Oh my god, I don't like this. Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no
When
evidence.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
No.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
There's a contradiction here.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No. There we go.
That's wrong!
Sorry, I had to
No,
react
it
real quick.
wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Hello? Okay then.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay then.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
Okay.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Nope, that's not it. Crud.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Damn it. Has to be a hole in Miu's logic somewhere. Okay.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo!
I'm so confused. Okay.
Blades off me!
She was sitting there, right?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Let me try this. Nope. Not. Damn. Okay. Alright. I lose here. But... Okay. Let's retry.
We can't let it end here!
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Hang on.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Well, she wasn't even in there.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Okay, really quick, I'm gonna be right back. I might have to take a long break because it is near lunchtime, so... Alright, give me a bit, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back again.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Haven't eaten yet, but the food's just not ready.
The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows
Food
you're an
ain't ready
embarrassment
yet.
to the human race.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god. Going to...
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
This again.
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Huh? You do.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Huh? Kind of want to say Kokichi. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? It's not? You can decide the culprit now? I don't get you. You're really narrow-minded for it.
I was wrong!
They think I'm a fraud. We can try Korekio. Wrong. Who could have? It's not? Okay. Who is it? I don't know. Himiko? I guess not. I'm so confused. Do you know who the culprit is? No, I don't. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Miyu? No.
I was wrong!
I'm so confused right now. Maybe it's one of the dead ones. I guess not. I don't know. Can you stop thinking about such stupid things? Yeah. I'm so... Oh, God. don't think it's Kaito. But I'm gonna try. No. Are you saying me? It's not me. I am so confused. Was she killed herself? Oh, that would make sense. Alright, fair enough then.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Yeah, that doesn't fit.
She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People
Guess
keep all
not.
sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
I guess.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Sure.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Maki roll.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
You're one to talk.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper
All right,
reason.
I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she suddenly had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. Shouldn't be satisfied with that. We keep thinking. I'm just almost ready. Oh boy. We'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. So is this gonna be one of those split debates? Tenko's last
So far,
moments.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us... down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Wait a second. Didn't she die almost instantly?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to keep us down with her.
So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and
Let me see.
then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
No.
she threw the sickle
What?
underneath the
Oh
floor.
my god. I really just missed.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to keep us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
It's not. Okay.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Something tells me we have to lie.
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
That
All
might
the
be it.
pieces fit.
I'm gonna try this.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly
Brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
No. Okay.
Damn it!
Alright.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Let me try this.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Tenko died
If
instantly.
Tenko
Yeah, we
did
have to lie,
commit
I'm guessing.
suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength,
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth.
Something told me we have.
Tenko
we have
couldn't
to
have
lie.
thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Jeez.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Dang, she's going with it.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Just
I
playing
have
along.
no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Alright then.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Just to make her feel better too.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Well, at least you
Her
were agreeing
suicide
now.
was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Jeez.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know
Sound.
something, please speak up.
Not a bad idea. Need some kind of clue. Alright. There's a sound. There's a sound.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Oh boy.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Oh wait.
I heard something fall, I think.
Oh, I got
I
it.
agree!
Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think the food's ready now, so I'm gonna head out really quick.
Himiko,
But,
you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
uh-huh. Who do you suspect? I have no idea. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Give me a second. I'm back now. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Can we actually get this thing going now? Whew.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Something hit the floorboards. Had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Oh, the other thing that happened in the dark? That? Nope.
I was wrong!
Oh god. The other thing that happened in the dark. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? I'm gonna try this.
This is it!
Oh, it is. Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Uh-huh.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possible be? Oh god.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh boy. This is getting confusing. This definitely is very confusing.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
For fuck's sake. What would have made a strong
So what
impact?
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the...
Under floor. Then
stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Hey, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball. You hardly have any experience with balls to see that, Mew.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the
Never get the
seance.
third one.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Nah. It hit their head on the floorboard. They'd be dead.
Oh no!
Okay, that's what.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Oh, what the hell?
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. They stood up with such might.
But we already said
there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
Damn it!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Like that. There.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What they stand to gain, that's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. As a seesaw effect. One of them was right under Tenko. Someone stomped on it, yeah. Make a seesaw effect, right? Hangman's Gambit, oh brother. Yeah, I think it's seesaw effect. Seesaw. Come on then. Come on then. There it is. Seesaw effect.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Huh. Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
Huh.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Is it now? Floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? On the top of the cage?
That's it!
Yeah, okay.
The sickle was at the top
Okay,
of the
I see
iron
where we're
cage,
getting now.
with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Huh.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
damn,
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Oh,
she was bent
yeah.
over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Indeed.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Jeez.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
True.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Himiko?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
I'm so confused
She likely
again.
found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Is that true?
Then,
I don't know.
she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? When something like that really happened, something so cruel. Ooh. Intermission. Who's still here? I'm curious. Do you know who did it now? No, I still don't.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz!
Yeah! A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz?
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay, I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodon.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy! Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. Oh god. Huh. Class trial resume.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
I don't know about that.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet puns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet puns.
Okay then.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god. God damn. Anyways, let's keep going. Anyways, Himiko.
Answer us, Himiko.
You're under fire again.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Sounds like a
Then
debate's
she
going
needs
on.
to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No,
Oh damn. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Aw.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Aw.
Himiko.
She sounds sad.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Uh-huh.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Sounds like
It's
another
all
scrum
just
debate
a
coming
big
in.
pain. I
But
can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
okay, you're being somewhat accusatory now.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Gonta is best gentleman, indeed.
So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died, let's do this thing. Gotta defend Himiko. Again. Okay.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
True.
Your opinions are empty words.
Oh, snap. If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room?
Other rooms may be trapped
too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
I'm gonna try this.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Damn it.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Hang on. A neighboring room, hang on.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree, yeah.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, that was great. I guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. Yeah, that.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yes.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Correctio.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap
Okay,
all along.
Correcchio's seeming a little How boring. How boring.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Oh. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Oh.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Huh.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't
Sweet.
give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Let's go, Himiko.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Damn.
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Jeez.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Bro, Shuichi sounds exactly like N, specifically the one from Pokemon. I want to search that up actually now. Let me see. Shuichi Saihara, voice actor. Maybe we can find out. Grant George. Behind the voice actors. I want to check it out. Grant George. Hang on. His motivation speech made him sound so much like N. Hang on, let me see. Oh, I just realized. Apparently he voices Leon as well. Leon Kawada. Okay then, I see you. That is N! He does voice N! Oh, that's crazy! He does voice N! That's insane! It is N! Holy criminy Christmas! Oh my god. Fam, I didn't even realize. I was right on the nose. Jeez.
What are you talking about?
Okay then.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Okay.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, the circle. Hang on.
This is it!
Looks like repeatedly
It's
watching
because
that
of the
Pokemon
magic circle
Generations
at the scene of
episode
the
paid
crime.
off, huh? Yeah, definitely. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Yeah, Korekio's looking very,
the
very
floorboard in question was
suspicious.
within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I think it's Korekio.
It has to be you!
Yep.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be
defined, yeah.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Correct.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Uh-huh.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall.
Wait
with
a
my
minute.
hand.
Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... touch.
That's it!
They used the wall.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Oh boy. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what this could be. Culprit used what as a marker to position themselves in the dark? Let me try this. Okay. I'm guessing magic. Okay, shine. Okay, it's either... It might be... magic circle. Yep, that's it. I see now.
That's it! The magic circle! They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence.
Everyone,
Clever.
may I have your attention, please?
Oh.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Hello.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the
fuck's
magic
sake.
circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
My god.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Oh?
Alright, so what is this function?
What is it, yeah?
It's an image recording function.
Oh.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Sure.
From your mouth?
Oh.
Also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Oh.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Jesus. Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
No, notice anything. What the? Okay. What part of the magic circle is most suspicious? Here?
Damn it!
Huh. Oh. Is it... this?
There!
Yeah, it is. Okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
But that's a lie, isn't it?
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Damn.
So it was different from the document after all.
You didn't even do it right.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
This is the most
See?
vulgar...
You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
This is the most vulgar character in Danganronpa I have ever seen in my life. Bro, throw Terror out of the way.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah, exactly.
Kiyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Fan service at its finest, yeah, indeed.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay. Let's see this.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Okay.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Oh.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I'm sure that Kyo is the culprit. He had a way of getting that murder weapon. He can prove it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Nope. Not that.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Dang it. How?
I was wrong! The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Okay, which one?
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Which one?
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I don't think that's it.
So simply put, I am not the killer.
Damn it. Which one is it? I gotta look at this again. Weighs about 175. He said he had no opportunity.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and... But in regards to that dilemma,
click.
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I don't... hold on.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
It's not? That? How?
Damn it!
I'm so
The
confused.
only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
It's not that. How? How is that not it? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm gonna try this.
We can't let it...
I'm so confused. I don't know which one it could possibly be.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there.
But we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh, those...
I'll cut through your words!
What the fuck? I don't even know what I did.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, so he just admits it.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Well, at least he's
Maybe
honest
you'd
about
feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
What?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Oh, that's right, Angie.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackening candidates? I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Oh my god.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Is this case going to last another hour?
Voting
Might.
for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Oh.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote
think
before we arrive at a logical
might
decision.
do a scrum debate.
Culprits,
Yeah.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Yeah.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Alright. Split opinion. This is probably one of my favorite parts of trials, like, in this game. Vote for Korekio. Vote now. Don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Oh god, I missed it.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
That's
He
it.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, damn it, that's not him. That's not his
The
lab.
katana was found in
Kyo!
Okay.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
I keep getting at least one wrong.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, at least I know. At least I know which
He
one.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo
Alright.
killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Dang. Oh god, I forgot about this.
This is our answer.
This is our answer. Yeah, I love the scrum debate. Oh my god.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Like, oh my
And there's
gosh,
still
I
the
can't
mystery of
unhear end.
Tenko's murder.
Jeez.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Oh. The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Hello? This here?
This is it!
Ooh.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it, but the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. try this. Damn it.
Oh no!
Oh, it's probably because it says, yeah, okay. Alright, here.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
It should make it clear whose blood it was. That would be Angie's, right?
That's it!
Yep.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Don't know.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
So we
But if she
reopened
died
the
somewhere
list of
else,
suspects
then
again.
we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Huh.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Korekio. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab
Okay.
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Will this trial
Except
ever
for
end?
candles.
Yes.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Of course.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Okay. She wanted them for effigies, right?
The art research lab is
Not where Angie was killed.
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Really? It's not? No, not that. What was Angie trying to do right before her death? I'm just saying it might help a lot to remember that detail.
I was
right?
wrong!
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
Let me see this. Oh, right. She wanted to burn it. She wanted to try and burn
But
it.
why
right?
would she go into an empty room?
There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah,
I agree!
she wanted a candle to try and burn the Necronomicon.
That's it! Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yep, likely
That's
so.
right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
Damn.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will.
Oh my god.
Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
Okay.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Oh.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. Oh! We're here.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yeah.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Okay, this is probably gonna lead into like argument armament, something like that.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Again? Also.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What is with that
words
look?
Are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Again. Yeah, we're doing this again. Why?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yeah.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Right.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Damn it. Did you see blood in the hallway? It's not that.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Nope.
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh my god.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
It's still Korekio.
It has to be you!
Uh-huh.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
That was boring.
Killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Hello?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident? Probably this one.
That's it!
Yeah.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Okay.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Because you are the damn culprit!
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Damn. So glad Angie died.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
This is weird.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge.
I don't know, Angie was fine. Tenko was the one I hated. Yeah, I'm kind of reverse as well. I liked Tenko, hated Angie. Same here.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
What's with the lipstick, though?
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that
You're
you killed
wrong.
Angie?
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I don't like that.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Tenko is a man-hater, but besides that, she seemed like a fine person. Yeah. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Alright. Argument armament. Oh my.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Damn it.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
Oh, there we go.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
What
Your
the?
logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
What the? I'm pressing the
well
keys.
Said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
What the?
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Okay.
I told you
What
I
the
am not
heck?
the culprit. So why
No,
are you looking
press
at me
it!
like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Come on.
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So
No,
why are
press
you
it!
looking at me like
What
that?
are you doing?
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god, I
I
keep
told you
missing.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh my god.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Come on then.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Damn it.
I
Remove
told you I
floorboard.
am not the
Right.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Come on, let's try this.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
That's it.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Hello? Oh. Oh, no
I
wonder.
see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood
Yeah.
on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Damn. So you think it's safe to say that Kyo is the killer? You know?
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Nah, no. Oh, damn.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Yeah.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
I think we need to take the investigation further before we decide the culprit. Oh my god.
Please, put an end to this. Tanko's sake. End this class trial.
I'll do this for you,
I understand.
Himiko.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Let's see this. Okay. Alright. Stuck duct tape. Okay. Hang on. Maybe it'll be easier if we do it this way. Culprit, approach the cage. Handle the spinning katana. Oh wait. Hang on. What weapon killed Angie? Okay, right here, right? Yes, okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Yes. Who's the culprit with... Get on with it, Monty Python. Who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? I don't know. Okay. So right here. Okay. Path made of salt. There. Remove the gold leaf katana. Okay. Sickle place to kill. Okay. Let me do this first. Stomp hard. Hang on. Right there. Shuichi extinguishes the flame. Okay. Cut crosspiece under the floor. Huh. Okay, let me start. Oh, right here. So right here. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Okay. Okay. Stab Kaede's effigy. That's it. Okay. Wow, I really got this perfectly. Damn.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
The worst chapter of the series is coming to a close. Uh-huh.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Angie appeared, huh?
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
First game had a great chapter 3. Yeah, in
The
my
culprit
opinion.
took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room.
The sound of satisfaction.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Okay.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
They spin, right?
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
It trips the...
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Huh.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Dang.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Act 5.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Not that it would work.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
Dang, that sounds familiar.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
And stomp.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Something I do wonder about this
and
case.
Discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
How did Kyo convince them to do the seance? Beyond me.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Damn, look at this.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Damn.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I still don't understand why he made everyone do the seance. Look, I don't know either, but okay.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
This is boring. I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry, but this is boring.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
I don't know.
Who gives a fuck? Let's
Zero
vote for
Doobie
this
right
cookie
there.
bastard and
Yeah,
be
I
done
agree.
with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
Alright.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
It ended up being a
As
time
the
waster.
blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Thank you. Alright. Right here. Korekio Shinguji.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Okay. I wonder who the culprit voted for. Oh. No, we got it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I wonder. I remember hearing that this chapter was bad, but I'm still disappointed. Lol. I mean, yeah, this is honestly a really, really bad chapter. I understand. Okay. Don't worry though. 4 is great and so is 5. Ooh. And even worse? Oh no. Wow, seriously? You're correct again!
Absolutely
Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
All right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
Beyond me. It's finally
No.
over. I've never heard more true words. And from Kibo, it's... I've never heard more true words than what Kibo just said. Oh, great. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Hey! Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Damn.
I love her with all my heart.
What the fuck?
And she loves me with all her heart.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yes, none can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Hang on. We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. What the hell am I looking at?
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. You're looking at Cancer. God damn. Why is the game bothering to make me feel sympathetic towards Kyo? So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
You love your oh, God.
Huh?
Wait!
Right?
I don't like that. Well, duh, if you were a sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your
Whatever
lover?
is the matter.
It is not difficult. My sister is my lover. I'd rather not, please. Oh my god, I'm looking at
I
this again.
loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The
I don't
fact
like
that
this.
we were siblings meant nothing to us. They
don't
called
like
it
it.
forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Yeah, I see why people don't like this.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had
Always
to...
messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
Hello?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Do you think the artist knew that Kyo was hugging his sister when they made that picture? Yeah, likely so. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Correct, Kyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not alone.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
What the fuck?
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save
I am
me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never alone.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Damn. What the fuck? Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot of people already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Oh god. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Ah, okay. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent time evaluating all the girls. Ew, what the hell?
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. And the second victim... Okay. 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 Sure. Sure. Oh my god, man. I fucking despise typos. Tenko died in place of me. How many did we catch? God, this is not helping. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate?
But...
Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Damn.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, it's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you can use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill from sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Damn. Are you okay? You look kind of... Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh, dear.
You're right. Because of that, I can send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side. I don't
Sister.
like this. Cut it out already.
What was
I don't
that?
understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Oh my god. I'm getting so tired through this. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
yeah.
Nyeh.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair oh my god. Bro.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! I would hate this game if people weren't killing each other. Monokuma called me out. Oh no, punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our loves from others. Wait, I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you
point of
think
view.
so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however, forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and
It's
ever.
punishment time!
Worst execution in the game, too? Oh, God. Huh. Hello? What is this? Cultural melting pot. Huh. Interesting. Hello? Huh. Oh God. Hello? Monodom? Oh. Hello? Oh no. Oh my. Well, that's kind of fucked. You got betrayed by the one you loved, huh? What?
How gory! No! Monodom, why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Yeah, that was very tame. I'm gonna be real. Got killed twice. Goddamn. Terrible class trial and we didn't even get a good execution. Jeez.
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself just because he couldn't get along.
Monodon committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodon obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. That's right! Yes, the other Monocops drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey, who's Monodon?
Oh my god.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it?
You guys should have brought someone back to life and then added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dad's siblings.
Which one?
No, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Oh god. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
That's that?
So long. Farewell.
Oh my god. Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. I'm changing her voice again. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Goddamn.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I can't really imagine who the next victim would be at this point. All these characters are pretty memorable. I guess so. Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the... Damn! Just 9 of us.
Well, you know, humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit! That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you!
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Damn. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her. Aw. Yikes.
You alright?
Himiko, you alright? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko, fuck off, Kokichi.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly Oh, that's right. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh god. Himiko cried for a long time. God damn! How long were we in here? She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh. We all began crying? The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Damn. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh, wow.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
For fuck's sake.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya! There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. Uh-oh. You're worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Damn. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. So into the rooms that we go. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. Hello? Oh my.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh god. Damn. Okay. So that's that. Graveyard slot. Wow, look at that. Mysterious mask. I cannot look at that mask the same. Okay. What story plot? What bit of story do we get here? A few days ago? Hello?
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh. Oh, Rentaro.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
Hello?
That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Live and let the languid world live. Daily life. Damn. So that's the bit of story that we get, huh? The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Damn. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Jeez, I wonder. Oh, right. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Kimiko?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's cause you're so quiet that you feel down. Damn.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all of my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But...
But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my live. Oh. God. Son of a bitch. God. Jiminy Christmas. Oh my god. We don't escape from the tapers! Fuck's sake, man. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate. But it's just like Himiko said, those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Wow. Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow!
Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. You should consider being an editor for a publishing company. Oh my god.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open, and... It's going to...
This big problem!
Everyone, is this serious?
No!
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh
no. Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters were added. Put your experience with this game on your resume.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world?
Wait!
What about the world? Huh? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? If it's a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was just a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to... Skip that. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first
Gonta never do that?
Gonta never do that. Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Huh. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay? Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait!
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta!
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Oh no. Oh, my ears are burning! Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me!
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually...
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah!
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Oh, that's right. For new areas.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Is it just Monofan? Oh.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
What's an Earth sign? Oh my god. Oh my! Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Cause I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that!
That wasn't even a joke! There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing! By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Okay then.
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid whack should make him remember!
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now!
Kaoru?
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Now I'm curious.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay.
Come on! Remember already!
Jeez. This is not working.
They're so freaking cute!
Adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey!
Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When you get so friendly with Monokuma
Now
Kokichi,
then.
Okay, okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush, and...
An Octobrush?
A card key! Which just so happens to be the motive, too!
Oh, the motive. Motive? Again? Hey! Did you say motive?
Yeah.
Yep. This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
A classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know...
A card key is a motive? What's that even supposed to mean? So the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? It's a secret! Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then! Oh no. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from
No
Monokuma.
can do that!
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because...
Because this is the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Jeez. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around!
Okay then. Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya! Damn, he ran off, huh?
That's enough!
What? Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking
I
forward
wonder what
to
memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting! That's it, right?
So long. Farewell.
Did they not disappear? What's so long farewell mean? Oh my god. Let's go.
So long. Farewell.
I need to go eat dinner.
Wait.
Alright, we're gonna end the stream in a bit anyways.
I'm worried.
So, we cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But...
Aren't you curious about the flashback light
That's
too?
true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well...
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search. Okay.
Logical.
See you later, Chicken God. Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then...
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up, he's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually...
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Gonto want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Oh my god!
No.
You shouldn't hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Well, I think this is a great place to wrap up the stream because it is over 6 hours long. My god. We're gonna end off the stream right here. So, anyways, we're gonna head out now. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you want to share your support, hit that like button down below for me and give me a thumbs up. I don't really care, but if you do, subscribe because it really helps on my channel. And I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace! Goodbye, people. Bye-bye. Fun stream.